What is up, Shot Fire Scout? Anime, I literally have to go to work in 30 minutes. I know. I'm signing on just to wish you a good day at work. Dashy Blop, Sector Yeah, Orban, Darkon, Newslore, Egg, Mike, Brandon, Ramirez, Just an Average Guy, Just Levi, Bindi, Tovi, Lemon, Kajetan, Jankowski. Welcome back, guys. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. I said I might stream Thursday. I decided to stream Thursday. So we're streaming Thursday because I want to play the just regular. We don't have to play the event, but I want to do the DJ quest. So I was like, well, if I'm going to do the DJ quest because I want to get the farm skin, then I might as well just stream that, and then you guys can play too if you're trying to do that. So everybody bring DJ. Let's speedrun Fallen. Let's get it. We can do some of the event as well. I am thinking I'm going to stream like 3 hours. I'm definitely not doing an 8-hour stream today. But I'm thinking like 3 hours. You know, I'll eat lunch on stream. I'm actually making my chicken right now. I got to go check on it in like 45 minutes. But I will be streaming tomorrow and Saturday. I really don't know what my plans are for this weekend because the person that I was going to hang out with, I don't know if she has her plans finalized. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. So I might stream Sunday if I don't go out Saturday night. But I also want to stream today because I wanted to do a few games of TDS to get my farm challenge done. Chat, farm challenge. We're doing the farm challenge. Everybody bring farm. No giveaway from me today. Yes, that's fine. Giveaway tomorrow. Oh, are you sure, Anime? Do you want me to hold you to that? Is that a promise? Oh, man, I don't really feel like TDS, so, like, stream on Saturday. Yes, I will stream on Saturday. Do you have Milestone 2 for the event? Yes, if that's what you mean. Do I have the name tag? Do I have the emote? Yeah, I beat the event on Monday. I beat the event on Monday so that it would be ready for tomorrow. I think I get Milestone 3 tomorrow. Can I do a match with you today? Yeah, let's start out with some Fallen open lobbies. So if you guys want to jump in to Fallen open lobbies, you can do that. And there is Brandon Ramirez with the 200 pennies. Good luck, my guy. Everybody like the dono, like the stream, like the dono, like the stream. We're not going to get to 100 likes today, but maybe we can get to 50. We have 7 likes. We have 30 viewers, chat. We should have 30 likes on the stream. Do not be one of those people that watches a stream and doesn't like it. Those are the worst. Those people are criminals. They're going to jail. Their entire family line is cursed, okay? Don't be that person. Like the stream. There's 8 likes, 14 likes, 15 likes. That's half the people in here are cursed. Their family is criminals. They are probably not going to make it, chat. They're probably not very good people. Half the people in here are good. Are good, kind, loving people, though. Brandon, thank you again for the dono. Let's go. I am in a game. Let me give you guys my profile in the chat. All right. I'm in. Load up. Load up. Get in. Open lobby. First come, first serve. Who's first people over here? Who's it gonna be? Tell me it's not this bacon hair. Who's the first people? Let's go. First people get invites. Who's over here? Dark On, Metal, and Paradoxum. They're the first people that came running over. So I'm gonna ask you guys just to play once. And then let other people play. So like I said, I will be playing for a few hours. Just play one game and then let other people play. So we're going to do some Fallen grinding. This is Fallen grinding, and we can also do some of the event a little bit later. But I'm going to bring my speedrunning loadout, okay? Which is Brawler, Farm, DJ. I got to do DJ. I'm guessing everyone's going to be doing DJ because of the challenge. I will also do Commander. I'll sacrifice. And then probably my boy Accelerator. All right. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're ready. Does Hasatil damage with the Nico with DJ kind of with the DJ annoyed me? Yeah, dude. Yo, Kai. Let's go. Kai, thank you for the $2. The $1.99, the 199 pennies. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Everybody like the dono, like the stream. I hearted your dono. Thank you so much to Kai and Brandon Ramirez for the donos. All right. Doing good, man. Nice. Harrison, can I add you, please? Yes. Sibin Way, I'll add you. Let me brag about something I already grinded Ducky DJ on 3 accounts, bro. Focus. That's not something to brag about, dude. That's dude, you need to touch grass. You need help, bro. I'm sorry. I will call someone. Just tell me who to call. Give me a phone number for one of your friends. I'll make sure that you're taken care of. What's up, Blurn? I'm on the last mission for DJ. So I played with someone yesterday when I was doing the money. I'm still on the first one. I got to earn money. I played with someone yesterday who was doing the damage one, and they had 30,000 damage, I think, with the DJ in Fallen. Everyone's on money. Yeah, they had 30,000 damage on Fallen. You only need 60,000. So let me see. If you guys got to bring DJ, it's understandable. Metal. No DJ for metal. Okay, I got a pretty good loadout here for my consumables. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start, guys. We're speed running. Let's do... I guess Grass Isle is a pretty good one. Tip solo falling on Honey Valley. Yeah, I want to say I saw someone's video where they did that. Harry, why did you not let me in the party? I was the bacon man. Oh, dude, I didn't know, man. You weren't standing by me. I thought you were a random bacon. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. You look like a random bacon. Is night in Australia, so it's very late to watch your stream? Yeah, Lunar, for sure. No, I'm always surprised when people are watching from Australia. Understandable, Harry. Have a nice day. You can still get in next game. This is not the end. What's up, Nick? What's up, Astro? Hello, Harry. I'm watching this at school lunch. Yo, what's up, school lunch? Shout out to Astro's school lunch. What are you having? Pizza? No, I wasted that. What's up, Ducky Bringer? Traveled. What's up? Can you help me beat Ducky Revenge on hard mode? I really want to get Ducky DJ. Is that the quest you're on? Doge, are you on the last one? I got the cure title. Nice. No. Bro, what? We don't need him. We don't need him, guys. Yeah, it was Metal. Was he trolling? He didn't place anything. You guys were yelling at him. He's anxious, man. He's got anxiousness, anxiety disorder. Well, that could have been you. That could have been you, Sector. Harry didn't talk facts for 30 minutes on the stream intro. No, yeah. Well, I'm way late too. It's already 9 o'clock for me. I was doing something else, and I'm making my lunch, so I got to keep an eye on that. But yeah, I want to get these freaking DJ challenges done with, so I can get the new DJ booth. I'm still the first quest, same. My teammates have decided not to play. They're just farming. We're playing Farming Simulator, chat. Wait, they got a Rocketeer. Darkon got the Rocketeer. This is my first time seeing this skin, and he's in the mountain. He's in the mountain. I'm really not that impressed with this animation, with this skin. I know a lot of people have been obsessing over it. I just don't think it's that cool. Some people are like, oh my god, oh, the animations, the new skins, they're so cool. It's like, maybe it gets better at higher levels. I mean, it's a little extra. Yeah, maybe it's because it's a duck and he's shooting like eggs. I just don't find it to be all that interesting. What's up, Traveled? Harry, could you let me in next time? Sure, Sector. Angry Birds. Oh, Angry Birds would be a fun one. Where should DJ go? I don't know, man. It's just a Fallen game. You can figure it out for yourself. We don't need a strat for Fallen. One moment, my headphone cord gets stuck on the gaming chair. Yo, what's up, F40? Good morning. Good day. Yes, everybody can play next game. No one has to wait. I'm on 5 out of 5. I want to get the skin. I've been grinding for 2 days, but people keep on leaving. Dude, I tried to win. I'm not going to make the video, but I thought that it would be an interesting video to try to beat hard mode with randoms. I was like, oh, that could be a fun video. And so I was just going into hard mode and trying to win, and they're so bad, guys. I feel bad for you if you don't have a 40-year-old YouTuber to play with. Because the randoms, it's like, how are children this stupid? I'm sorry, man. But it's just like, that's what I just kept thinking. How are children this stupid these days? Is it the brain rot? Is it TikTok? Like, what is causing this? It's like trying to win polluted with randoms but harder. Yeah. No, it's just like they're and I know that they're 8 years old, right? Like I don't want to be too harsh on them because I know that they're very young. But it's like first of all, the towers that they bring in are just terrible. It's like, what are you coming in with Cowboy? Why do you have Cowboy? I mean, I guess that's what it's like when you're just on your own. Like when you're just on your own in the wild. You haven't been watching YouTube videos. You don't have friends to strategize with. You just bring in like ridiculous towers, and it's like, why, dude? No, like spamming Cowboy is not gonna be enough. I got to like wave 25 or something with one team, but one of the other people was someone who knew me. I didn't recognize him, but one of the other people was someone who was like said that we played before. And they were good. They had like maxed out the battle pass. They had already won. You know, they had this special name tag, so I knew they'd already won. And we did pretty good, but we still died on like wave 25. Yes, Morris, everybody gets to join next round, buddy. We're gonna play with 30 people in the next game. All right, I'm keeping my eye on the Ducky Rocketeer. Oh, here's the Ducky. There it is. There's a Ducky DJ, chat. There's a Ducky DJ in the flesh. Everybody, DJ party. DJ party. I got one. I got to start collecting my monies, bro. DJ party. 3 DJs. All on money. All set to money. Man, this is a cool accelerator, except for the beam. I hate this little, like, wimpy beam, this, like, stupid lightning bolt. It should be fire, like, legit, like, dragon fire. Like, it makes no sense why it would be, like, a regular beam. I successfully pre-ordered a Switch 2. I wasn't even aware they were making a Switch 2. I thought people complaining about tariffs were trying to buy Switch 1s. There's a Switch 2. Is it going to be, like, a lot better? Dude, I haven't been on console in so long. Hey, what do you think of the John Wick movies? They're good. No, I like them. They're really good. They're impressive. I love the violence. You have to beat hard mode with DJ. I know. Also, before I go, Harry, will you ever do a stream in Australia time? No, because the middle of the day for you is the middle of the night for me. And I'm sleeping. And you should be sleeping too. You're about to go to sleep. Ever watch Kung Fu Panda? No. PS4 level power is the best way to describe it. Yeah, see, I'm just totally out of the loop on consoles, man. I had Xbox for a long time. But even that was 5 years ago now. Almost 5.5 years ago. I've been on PC since then. I do hope that you guys get, like, basically, like, PCs, right? I mean, that's the direction consoles are heading in. Like, really good graphics. Eventually, they'll be able to support 240 FPS. Like, they'll be able to, like, process, like, crazy amounts of graphics and stuff eventually. Harry, did you grow the beard or is it fake? It's fake, 100%. No cap. I got the idea for the beard from my avatar. I feel like my mic is like too low. Like I have to like hunch over to talk into it. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. This is definitely better. I'm sure it doesn't have to be like right directly in my face. Just up the mic volume? No, I don't need to up it. I think I speak pretty clearly into it. After how many games can I go a game with you on Ducky Revenge hard mode? Yeah, let me get through my my DJ quests. So I'm gonna play a few games to try to get through my DJ quests. I was in the 4th or 3rd grade while you were still on console. Yeah, 5.5 years ago. However old you were. I switched to PC gaming in 2020. Let me look. F40 put the requirements in chat. I have to deal damage, and then I have to win a match with 15 towers in the DJ range. Then I have to win Fallen twice. Okay. So, yeah. I could probably get through all of those in a couple hours. I should be able to finish my money one in this game and do some damage. I saw, thank you, Doge. I saw that that you can solo, you can use biologist to solo polluted. There's like a solo polluted achievement now, chat. Like, what is this game coming to? What is this game coming to? Miku is covering up. I can't see. The Ducky DJ. It's not maxed out yet. It's only on level 4. You moved it. You'd have to move it. I can still see it. This is not bad. I like it. I like it, chat. I do. I like it so far. You guys know how picky I am. But you also know I'm honest. I don't really like the Ducky. Can you max a Ducky Rocketeer so I can see that? I don't really like the Ducky Rocketeer. I don't really even like this DJ, right? The Wasteland DJ booth. I really don't even like that one. I always use Miku not just because I spent 750 Robux on it, but also because I genuinely think it's the best DJ skin. Like if I had a DJ skin that I thought was better, I would use that. But I'm kind of liking this one. This one's kind of fun. The little duckies. Look at the little duckies. He's hammering. He's like building the stage. I can't like look at it. It's like all lit up. This ducky, this one's playing the keyboard. I mean, come on, bro. This one's tapping his foot. Oh, there we go. Max level, chat. The duck's on top, fighting over the corn. The duck in the tire. And this one's still hammering, bro. He's not done. He's like, dude, I still am building this stage at max level. Let's go. This guy is not getting in. We are not losing today, chap. Even though I'm not paying attention, I'm obsessed with the Ducky. Ducky, I don't know, man. Miku is still the best. Miku is still the best, but I could definitely get down on some tin roof Ducky DJ. I think so. All right, let me actually get some good towers down. We have nothing that can attack flying. Is this gonna work? No. I already used my UAV too. Oh, dude, what? Napalm doesn't work on flying, but airstrike does? Let's see. Okay, I gotta lock in, chat. Sorry. We're on wave 30. Let me actually help my team. I still need to be getting more cash. I gotta get more cash from my DJ. Don't make me move. Don't make me move my brawlers. Don't make me do a game. What? Wait, this is the Necromancer? This is the final... This is the skin for the Wait, what? I thought the Necromancer skin was like a scarecrow. Okay, these are kind of cool. I like those. I like those. I like those duckies. It's really cool at max. That's what it is. Come on, don't lose. No way, bro. We lost. All right, I'm gonna get a different group, guys. Good try. GG's. Dang, I was so distracted by Ducky DJ. I blame the Ducky DJ. I blame the Ducky DJ. Maybe I could use one of these new consumables. Yeah, we're not restarting with the same two people. All right, next group. Load up. Let's go. Meet me over here. Speed running. Fall in. I could probably just get rid of Commander. I feel like someone else has got to bring Commander, man. Someone else has to shoulder that burden. I just can't talk and look at chat and everything. All right. The bacon hair. I'm gonna pick the bacon hair because he got left behind last time. All right. I might not even do. I might not even do. Oh, I probably could have jumped my brawl. I don't think my brawlers could have killed that giant boss though. I'm thinking Trapper, chat. I'm thinking Trapper. Trapper is my man. Trapper is my main man. He's my main duck. He's gonna go Quacky, aka crazy. Maybe I'll do engineer instead of Excel this time. All right. Try brawler spam. Yeah, I did brawler spam. No one else did it. Like we had one person leave, but it's okay. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll get it this time, and I'll be able to do some DJ damage. You know what we can do? I have that emote too, Midnight. Where is it? What's it called? You know what they really need to introduce? They need to introduce favoriting emotes, and you can put your favorite emotes at the front. And then you can, like, these aren't even in alphabetical order. Like, what kind of order are these things in? Where is this one? Why is my guy only a head? Guys, my avatar. He's only a head. Dude, this is... I don't like this. They need to do an emote update, man. They need to definitely revamp the emotes. They've been revamping everything. They need to revamp the way the emotes work. Your equipped emotes? Oh wait, I haven't looked at that. I haven't looked at that in a while. Let me look at it. Emotes. What do I have equipped? Okay, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay, well then, yeah, that's right. There is a kind of favorite. Where's, Okay, that's weird. Oh, wait, do I have to pick? Dude, okay, I haven't looked at this in a while. So I'm going to equip it right here. Is it going to be in that spot? It is, okay. Let's equip some emotes then. Take the L, definitely. Oh, this is why I can't find them. They look weird. Okay, got canister throw. Yeah, dude, I haven't messed with this in probably years. Literally years. It has been years since I messed with my emotes. Kind of want to put bumper car up there. Recliner is kind of a classic. Man, the emotes, bro. I haven't looked at the emotes in forever. Wasn't there one I really liked called like Russian? Yeah, was it this one? No. Maybe I'll do a smug. Wait. It didn't give me my smug. Equip. What? Chat. Smug Equip. Bro. I can't get rid of axe throw? I have to keep axe throw? What is happening? This is not what I'm choosing. This is, dude. I want freaking smug, man. I'm trying to smug out over here. Smug. No way, dude. This is what I was talking about. I didn't even know this bug existed. Is smug bug chat? I think it is. What the heck? This is not the emotes. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Trash game. Garbage. Uninstall. Yeah, some of the emotes aren't working. I can't equip them. Dang, that sucks. Well, it's just... it looks like I have to... try to pick different ones. Okay, I got cat dance. I just want to get these off of here. I don't want some, like, random emotes on here. Like, I wouldn't mind Frozen down here. Okay, there we go. These are the emotes I've chosen. All right. Let's invite Midnight and... who else needs to play? Maybe... Nickname? Alright, Nickname can play. Alright, let's speed run with this team. And there's other emotes from the Battle Pass I don't have yet. I did get the mortar, though. Ducky Revenge. Wait, no. This is the gritty, yeah, gritty. Where's the flower? Where's the emote where you like grow flowers? Level 7. Water the plant. Okay, let's try that one. Okay, water the plant instead of... let's do Frozen. Yeah, alright, we got it. What's up, Blood? Yeah, I don't have the gritty yet. Dude, when I tell you guys that you can all play, I'm not being serious. Everybody's asking to play. But yeah, we are speedrunning though, chat. But I also get bored playing the same map. So what's a different map? Toy board. Toy board is the bomb. Let's do toy board. How long have you been grinding the DJ skin? No, just I did one game yesterday and one game today. That's it. Simplicity remastered. No, let's do this one. All right. Yeah, we'll get through these. We'll get through these. I don't know what I was saying. I'm gonna go look at my chicken real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, what do we got here? Let's throw this out. Why are you surrounding me? Why are you surrounding me? I'm being harassed. I've got to tell you something. 3 Ducky DJs only took me 4 hours to grind. I guess if you're like using, are you using timescale tickets? Timescale tickets in Molten or something? I can see that. Timescale tickets on like a, yeah, on like an easy game mode. U-turn is not a good speedrun map. Why not? Because of targeting. Fungi. I don't like Fungi Islands, man. It's just too dark. Hey, Harry, do you have any tips on how not to rely on strats most of the times when there are hard modes I want to do? No. I mean, I think that there are certain strategies or certain challenges that you need a strat for. You need to be very specific in how you play. Right? It's not going to be just like, oh, I'm playing for fun. This is casual gaming. It's going to be like, oh, I need to do this at this time or I'm going to lose. I think you can also develop that yourself. I mean, you can get good enough at the game to where you are learning that stuff for yourself and you kind of have an instinct for it. But there's nothing wrong with following a strat. I mean, I used to make a lot of strats. It's fun. I think it's fun making strats, too. Trying to challenge yourself in the game, especially when it gets boring. You're already really good. U-turn is lame if you don't use towers that have a lot of range. U-turn start is extremely awkward for speedrunning, and the towers are usually placed in the middle, meaning it goes by slower. Yeah, no. I think it would be like a targeting issue. All right, guys. I'm getting my DJ. I don't care. It's time for the Miku to carry. It's time for the Harry carry from the Miku DJ. Harrison, I know nickname IRL want me to go to his house and sell his farm so you feel less harassed. No, because I can always just do this and sell that farm and move it. Right? So he was never really in control. Now he just looks silly. He's got like farms. Now he's got farms around an empty circle. Yeah. Now who looks silly? Yeah. See, let that be a lesson, chat. You're always in control, okay? He put a Ducky Rocketeer right in the middle. Perfect. And we got another Ducky DJ. Man, you guys really grinded the Ducky DJ out. There's a lot of you that have it. Harrison, I know Nick. Okay. You Robuxed it? Come on, Midnight. You're like the GOAT at the game, bro. You're like the original. If you're Robuxing it, what does that mean about the rest of us? You just don't like to grind it out? You don't like TDS anymore or what? You grew up? You grew out of it? You're like, yeah, TDS is for little kids. That's crazy, man. I never thought I'd live to see the day when Midnight doesn't just grind out Giving the TDS devs what they want, man. They don't want your time. They want your money. Giving the devs what they want. They could have put Duckstep as the Ducky DJ song. I don't do it, but isn't there a Game Pass that allows you to use any song you want? Couldn't you just put Duckstep on there with the ID? I don't think I have it. Right. I might have bought it at some point. Custom music. Yeah, never mind. I do have it. I did buy it at some point. Duckstep is bad. People love it. I haven't really listened to it, but people love it. They can't stop talking about it. I think they made it so it only puts on themes of TDS themes. Duckstep would be a TDS theme. Also, I definitely hear people playing like random crazy music. Yeah, these DJs are definitely playing the songs they came with. I don't even know what the Miku DJ song is. Bro, we're losing again? No way, dude. I just have to go do this solo. I just have to go do this solo, man. Thank you, Midnight, for the nuke. Your sacrifice will be remembered. I mean, I need to start bringing nukes, bro. Dude, I've never listened to the Miku song before. That's kind of fire. I'm locking in, chat. I'm helping my team. Everybody is just upgrading DJ. Everybody's just upgrading their DJs. Myself included. You have 50 nukes? Dude, I have 500 of those crates that I could open. But how do you get 50? Like, how do you get 50? It's like, with the percentage, you'd have to open like 50,000 crates. Harry, let me join next round. Bro, you will definitely join next round. No cap. Well, about that, after Roblox got issued a copy to news at one point for basic copyright, they basically removed, moderated almost all of the user songs. Oh. Marshmallow. Oh, okay. But yeah, I definitely have heard people playing, like, weird, like, not Roblox music. Not weird music, but, like, hard rock and stuff. Like, metal. Yeah, how did you get 50 nukes? Did the devs give them to you? Like, I don't see how you roll 50 nukes. That's a ridiculous amount of nukes. Personal DJ ranking, probably Miku, Nico, Rave, Ghost, Classic. I probably would throw Duck in there. Duck would probably be my second favorite now. But I need to see it. I need to have it. I need to use it. I just grind them? That's crazy. I want to say if I've never used a nuke, I might have close to 50. If I've never used a nuke, I probably would have 30 because I have 10 right now. And I want to say I've used at least 10 in like different random situations. I probably rolled 75 in my entire time playing. I've just used some of them. Okay, how many do you have? I have a bunch of blizzard bombs. I want to say I have 200 blizzard bombs. Yes, I'm done with step 1, chat. We're going to red. DJ red. DJ red. Dang, we're doing too much damage here. Bro, I'm gonna have to move my DJ to the front. You know what? I'm selling all my towers. I gotta start getting damage, man. I gotta start getting damage. I have 1,000 damage out of 60,000. You know what? I'm gonna move my DJ too. I'm gonna come up here. No. I'm competing. I'm competing with Sectron. Sectortron. I'm competing with you. You have 4,000. I have 1,000. You've been up here doing this the whole time. Oh my god, it is. It's the epic battle. Nico versus Miko. Who is going to dominate? I should probably wait till there's more enemies. Yeah, your Gatling's going to be sucking up all the enemies. Oh, I have to go get my chicken. Oh, no. I have to go get my chicken. Okay, I'm going to let him use his. And then I'm going to use mine. He's at 6,000. I'm at 3,000. That's not terrible. I'll be right back. All right, I got to keep an eye on that chicken because I think my mom's cats are going to try and get it. Dude, I'm going to have to go into, like, Molten or something to do this challenge. Nickname, can you sell your Gatling gun or something so you're not killing every single enemy? I have 4,000 damage. I'm still tempted to sell. You know what? You can keep your Gatling gun. I'll sell my Rangers. Sector's on almost 10k health. I'm on 5, but I didn't start at the beginning. I was on green at the beginning. Nico DJ got a head start. Nico DJ didn't have to go check on chicken. Nico DJ has been... Yeah, I'm just not that impressed with this skin. I just really don't care about Rocketeer. I really don't care. I think that the coolest Rocketeer skin is out there somewhere. It hasn't been written. All right, I got 6,000. I think I'm gonna get at least 10,000 this game, which is pretty good. I have a secret weapon though. I'm gonna start using. What's up, Adam? I'm gonna put on a pitchfork because Corso likes it. Yeah. I think that the Necromancer one was better. Oh well. At least so far. Oh, Sector. Why are you copying me, Sector? Now we don't know whose DJ's done more damage. We'll never know, chat. Dude, I swear I keep hitting sell on my DJ. Dude, this is not terrible. Bro, Nickname, you are the most annoying kid I've ever played with. Stop putting your Rocketeers right where you know I'm putting my DJ. I see you moved all of your farms around my farms just to annoy me. You're about to be banned. Stop trolling. Dude, it's not crash out if you, like, say two things. Crash out this day just means anyone who's unhappy. Anyone that gets annoyed and expresses it, that's a crash out. Dude, I might get half of my my damage. Oh, I knew I didn't max my farms. I knew it, bro. You're done. You're done, Nickname. You're done, bro. Every time I see you, you're never playing again. Congratulations. You're done. What's Nickname in the chat? You're getting banned. Where's Nickname in the chat? I warned you once. You didn't back off. Look at you. LOL. Here we go. Congratulations. You earned your badge of honor. Get banned. Get blocked. Oh, wait. I blocked the wrong person. No. I'll have to unblock you, Sector. Dude, I did a lot more damage this game than I thought I was going to end up doing. Dude, I am 100% pressing sell on this DJ. Dude, I probably got... No, I probably got about 20,000. I probably got a little bit more than 20K. There's 20K, and I had to use green for like half the game. What's your friend's YouTube name so I can ban him on YouTube too, Army? That should be a lesson to all of you. Stop being annoying, or I'm going to ban you from my community. It's not that difficult of a concept. Let me see. I literally have all the time I've been playing. Oh, never mind. I have a bunch of blocked users. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was like, I've only banned a few people, but now I'm looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, it's a lot. That's a lot of people. That was a lot of people that got blocked. Harry, you can do Honey Valley and some stalling towers to complete it faster. Only did like 2 fallen rounds to complete damage. No. The thing is, you only, even if you're playing Fallen with other people, you only need like 3 games anyway. Yeah, it would be faster to. Why does he look like this? Why does he look like this? Where's his hair? Dude, he's got no hair. Thank you for talking in chat, nickname. So I can block you again easily. That's what I wanted, was for you to say something in chat. That's what I was trying to get to happen, was for him to say something so I could easily block him. Yeah, I know it's a ball cap. He just looks funny. Okay, so I have... Yeah, I did 20,000 damage that game. That's pretty good. I might be able to do 40,000. No, that's probably a lot. But I could definitely do this in 2 more games, and then 1 more game. I mean, I could probably even speed run like an easy, like a normal mode or something to do that, the next part of the DJ. And then I have to win 2 Fallen matches, and then I have to win hard mode. Why ban for a little joke? Bro, if I say stop doing something and you keep doing it just because you think it's funny and you're just trolling and you're going to get banned. It's not that hard. I mean, it's really not that complicated of a concept. If you're in someone's community, if you're in their stream, if you're playing games with them, and they tell you to stop doing something, and you keep doing it, then that's on you, man. You can't blame someone else for your actions. He's trolling, fine. I told him to stop. I said I'm getting annoyed. He kept doing it. It's just that simple. Okay, that's funny. Well, now I'm going to ban you because you're arguing with me, and you're annoying me too. It's very simple, guys. My community, my channel. If you're going to be annoying, you don't need to be here. You can go somewhere else. Like, it's not that difficult. You've never seen someone ban someone for trolling? Well, then you haven't seen someone control their community. Can we play Ducky hard mode? We're going to go back to Ducky hard mode after I finish my DJ stuff. You can actually do 1 Fallen and can complete or almost complete 2 of the missions. No, I know. There's definitely a quicker way to do it that you guys can do because you don't have 40 people watching you and you're not trying to play with a bunch of people. I'm trying to do my challenges and game with you guys. And so it's not going to be the most efficient, but let's keep going. We can get a bunch of games in here. So let's do open lobby this time and see who joins. Freedom, Orban, and Mao Zedong. Freaking focus. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's keep it going. I gotta keep an eye on my chicken because I have a feeling my mom's cats are gonna start eating it. It's just sitting on the kitchen counter. Skinny, no. All right. Chicken is put away. Let's play. I'm going to take a break and eat lunch in like probably about an hour. So I'm guessing you guys are ready. You want to do this one? Hey, thanks for keeping an eye on my chicken jockey. It means a lot to me and my family. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you accept my friend request? I'm Skylord, yes. I'm on the Fallen stage. Can I help with Green DJ? Sure. Yeah, I don't care what you guys do. I mean, you can play even if you don't have to do a quest. Sure, Spade. You can join next round, buddy. You know I got you. You can always join next round. Bro, you and a lot of other people. What do you mean? You've been waiting for 30 minutes. You think you're just going to get in instantly? When you come play? I mean, some people get in, some people have to wait. Today you're waiting. If I could join, I would love that. Yes, of course. Lamp Gaming slash whatever your username was. Skylord. Why do I remember Skylord? I feel like we played. I remember it. From I helped you or something, or you do it. Did we beat the event together? Harry, I'm going overseas today. That's cool. Where are you going? Are you doing invites or open lobby? Kind of a little bit of both, Charles. There's really no format. Why am I looking at a swarmer right now? Why is there a swarmer in my game? You know, I should put my money into a DJ early. Let's do DJ like right here. Or maybe like right here. Yeah, I like that. My defense is my consumables, bro. Who's hotter, the minigunner or the Ducky DJ? I don't think I think about the towers like that. I don't think about the towers in those terms. Also, minigunner is just a bunch of boy skins, and Ducky DJ is a girl, isn't she? So I guess, you know, since I'm straight, I would find the girl hotter. And she's like a country girl. You like beach minigunner? You feel like beach minigunner is the hottest? You're straight? Yeah, you know it. Straight as an arrow. LOL, why are you laughing at me? Why is there so much hate for straight people in this community? Why do you guys hate straight men, straight white men? Sub Harry, again, I thought you're going to go live tomorrow, but I'm already tired, but I'll keep waiting for the Game Pass giveaway. Yeah, we're not doing a Game Pass giveaway today. For sure. For sure. No way. I don't even know if we're doing one tomorrow. I can't make any promises. Dude, it's like I have to put the DJ at the very front. Or like everybody's dead by the time they get back here. Nice, Connolly. You're going to Manila? Nice, bro. I've never been outside the U.S. except to go to make war on Afghanistan, which I don't count. What do you think about the Pope dying the day after J.D. Vance met with him? It's pretty funny. It is. It's pretty funny. Like, it's pretty great timing, right? I'm surprised he even met with J.D. Vance. Considering that the politics that J.D. advocates for are the complete opposite of the Pope. What the Pope has been known for advocating for. JD stands for just killed the Pope. What? Just killed the Pope. D the Pope. I mean, JD's a pretty garbage human being. But, you know, those are the kind of people that Americans are electing to lead them right now. The Pope is actually pretty well known for his positions on supporting the poor, which is the opposite of the people that Donald Trump and J.D. Vance support. I mean, they are rich. They support the rich. J.D. Vance is from Silicon Valley. That's where he comes out of. After he finished, I think he went to Yale Law School. After he finished law school, he went out to Silicon Valley and became a lawyer for tech companies. But, you know, I'm sure the Pope was already on his way out. That's the other thing is, like, the Pope had to have already been on his way out. Like, why would you take a meeting with J.D. Vance? Like, if you're feeling like you're in your last days. Because I know that he sent an emissary to meet with J.D. I think it was with J.D. Vance, like, just before that. I don't remember what it was about. But he sent someone to meet on his behalf. So I thought that was like a snub right there. Like, okay, but I think it's probably just because he was sick. Like he you know, he's old, didn't feel well. So why would you take that meeting? This is you know, another thing about like world leaders or even business leaders or education leaders is like you can stand up to people you don't agree with. Like you don't have to kowtow to Donald Trump and the Republicans just because they have power right now. You know, you can bite the bullet. You can actually do the brave thing and stand up to them, which, interestingly enough, it looks like the Harvard president of Harvard University is doing, whereas other leaders of other universities are backing down and doing what Donald wants them to do. There's a lot Why is there a swarm right next to my farms? There's a lot of prominent law firms that are offering free legal services to Donald's administration, because otherwise they're going to get barred. That's a little different, I guess. But otherwise they're going to get barred from entering federal buildings, which, you know, obviously if you're going to practice law, you have to be able to get into the federal buildings to practice the law. But still, I mean, that's what you're looking at is people like J.D. Vance, who's the vice president, Donald Trump, who's the president, abusing their position of power to basically further enrich themselves and just continue to move forward on an agenda that benefits the wealthy and the powerful and people that are already in power, and not people who actually need support of the government because they've been working in industries where wages have been suppressed for 50 years, or all the benefits have been stripped out, or housing prices are sky high, right? Like, there's a vast majority of Americans that actually need government intervention. That's what the government's supposed to be there for. You know, in the United States, the government is the people. It's for the people. But for as long as I can tell, it's actually been used for the rich and wealthy, which, like, every government works at the behest of the wealthy. You know, that's not special. That's not unique. I'm going to use bear traps here. The restaurant is empty. I mean, it's like a Thursday afternoon, right? Is it lunchtime for you? It is, right? Dude, we are killing too fast, man. I'm not going to get enough damage. I just got an ad for Minecraft movie Legos. Why is that? Why are you crying about that? It's like dinner time for you. Oh, dude, yeah. The dinner rush doesn't start until, like, you know, the old people would come in at 4:30. That's when I would go eat. You know, you don't get the dinner rush till like 6. No money for anime. He wasted it all on the battle pass. And Naked Trapper, what? Dang, my messages have not been read a lot. Bro, oh, come on, man. That's like so annoying when people are like, why are you not reading my messages? I'm doing my best to read messages and play the game. Always. You guys are not getting ignored. Guys, I'm going now. I'll see you in 3 weeks. All right, Fantino, have a good day. I'll respect your decision. No, it's just never. Like, anytime you ever feel like I'm, like, ignoring you, I'm not. It's not real. It's not a real thing. I'm playing a game, and I'm trying to read messages at the same time. My freaking teammates, like, I have to go do these challenges in solo. It's like that every team I play on is just doing, like, massive damage. I can't do damage. I guess you can only really do damage with the DJ every 30 seconds anyway. I'm just wasting my DJ ability now. Oh, this isn't Saturday. It is Saturday, Zach. Use DJ when Breaker is behind the Fallen King spawn. Yeah, for sure. I'm also going to continue to, like, use it, sell it, like, replace it. Dude, y'all are crazy. This is kind of a fun way to play, though, with what I'm doing here. Use it, sell it, replace it. Use it, sell it, replace it. Use it, sell it, replace it, chat. Say it with me. Use it, sell it, replace it. Does using the DJ, does it do damage to flying enemies too? It does, right? I know that's what microing DJ is. I've never micro DJ. Why would I ever micro DJ? Why would you ever micro DJ? I know some people do it for Hidden Wave. I still think it's fun to say, use it, sell it, replace it. Use it, sell it, replace it, chat. Wait, am I auto-skipping? Oh, bro, I didn't even realize I was auto-skipping all these games. The more enemies we can stack up at the... Dude, what the heck? Look at the towers. Look how many musical notes they have around them. Come on, DJ. Come on, DJ. We could do this the rest of the game. Dude, I'm gonna get so close. I'm gonna get so close. I might have to go do a solo game after this. Because I think I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna get it on my next game. This is madness. This is madness. Dude, why can't I place this here? Dude, crazy. 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 Dude, I did do a ton of damage. Dang, I could have done a little bit more too. All right, GG's, guys. I'm going to go back to the lobby. Let me look at that, see how much I had. Dude, 30,000 damage. Look at that. In one game, 30,000 damage. All right, let me go speed run, like, normal mode. Where is it? Let me go speed run normal mode real quick. Can I get 10,000 damage with the DJ in easy mode? Or does it need to be like a higher? Let's try this one. Okay, good. I did casual. Well, I did casual. What? What's wrong? Hold on. I could do this, man. Come on. What? No, I didn't do the lowest one. I did the second one up. No, I did the second one up. No, I'm gonna use Trapper. I have to win. I think I'm okay. Check general, please. I don't feel like repeating. It feels like spamming. No, bro. No, I'm not checking general right now. I'm doing something. I'm playing the game. Okay. Come on, throw it. Ah, Trapper, you freaking... Okay, I think I'm kind of set up here. We're ready. Really, bro? You're just gonna walk through just like that? I don't think so. Alright, here we go, chat. Come on, DJ. See this. Wait. Press the wrong button. Here we go. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, aren't I, chat? No. Okay. I keep forgetting to press the button. All right, I think we're set up. I think we're set up. It should be easy for me to finish. I need to get my DJ maxed. There we go. Now I got a much bigger range. Okay. I can kind of relax now. Bro, why are you guys not, like, fighting harder? My army is giving up, chat. I sold one of my trappers. Dude, maybe I'm not gonna get enough damage. What's up, Bullet? Maybe I'm not gonna get enough damage with this here. It's so close. How many waves is this? Isn't this 25 waves? Oh, you know what I need? Yeah, I need to micro my DJ some here. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm about to have it. Okay, but I need 15 towers. Do you think farms count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 towers, right? Do you think farms count? That should count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, I do go to wave 30. Alright, this is exactly what I wanted. Yes, pausing the game with timescales is OP. Especially if you have to go poop. Definitely. Many a times I've actually paused the game playing solo. It makes grinding so much more fun. If they could figure out a way to implement timescales in games with more than one person, that would be awesome. I would love to play the game like sped up. Why am I live now? I'm just playing some games, doing the DJ challenges. So my next one is to beat Fallen twice. That's my next challenge. And then I have to beat hard mode of the event. And we have arrived at the final wave. Oh, I need to eat lunch soon. Fun fact, I don't know if you guys already know this, but Patient Zero is German. How do you know that? They should only make it available for the party leader. That's what I'm saying. I agree. I think you can do it. I think you can have it. I think you can. I mean, you have the timescale tickets in the game. Obviously, they want people to use them so that they can sell them, right? Let's go, chat. And we're back. Let me use the restroom. Join up. Let's game. No, I could sell the farms because I put 15 damage towers. I made sure there was damage towers. Dude, that would have been, I would have been so triggered if I lost because I sold my farms. But like, it shouldn't even count farms because farms, it can't, DJ can't buff farms. No, right, Focus. Yeah, let other people play. There's 40 people watching, like, there's a lot of people that want a game. So, let's, yeah. Let's do 2 Fallen games, and then we can get back. Let's do 2 Fallen games, and I'm ready to get back to grinding out the event. Oh, my God. I did beat the event once on Monday, so I could get the milestone. I think it becomes the 3rd milestone becomes available for me tomorrow. Oh, wait. It says it's ready now. Let's go. I can get it today, too. Look at everybody running through there. They're all running through there to get me. They don't know that I left. I'm hiding. Here they come. Here they come. All right, join up if you guys want to play. Skylord, I said I was going to add you. Connolly. Okay. Check general chat. Okay, Colecat. Just for you, buddy. He's got something to post in general. This is Naked Trapper. It's Trapper that has not rendered in its clothes. That would be a sick skin though. They should do Naked Trapper. They could call it naked. Call it like skin colored clothing Trapper. All right, where's freaking God, I can't. Why can't I remember? I can't, like, it's like when I try to think of something, I can't remember. Spades. I was just thinking, where's Spades at? Is Spades in here? Spades is not even in here, bro. Moors. 3 people playing Fallen. Hope we won't lose. No. What would you do about Ukraine if you were president? Continue to do what the administration's been doing. Maybe even escalate it. You know, maybe even send more stuff. I think I've told you this before. But yeah, basically just continue sending weapons. Continue facilitating their fight against the Russians. But I think I've said this before that, like, I do feel a little uncomfortable telling Russia not to invade Ukraine when it was just like 22 years ago the United States invaded Iraq and we spent 11 years in Iraq. We were in Iraq for 11 years. You know, this war in Ukraine has already been going for what, 3 years? 3 years, right? So it's just like, you know, can we, you know, as the world superpower that unjustly invaded Iraq, killed 1 million Iraqis, you know, got a bunch of American service members killed, wasted billions upon billions of dollars, you know, do we really have any legitimacy in telling other countries not to invade? I mean, I think ultimately that's the answer, is we need to work towards moving towards a world where there are no more wars. I think that we are integrated enough economically to make that possible. You know, I don't think we're ever going to go to war with, I don't think the United States should ever really go to war with anybody ever again. We shouldn't be bombing the Houthis in Yemen. But, like, the people that are in charge of America are unable to imagine a world where there is not war. And so they create that. But yeah, I think if I was president, I would, again, maybe talk to Russia and be like, yeah, we're not going to give up. Like, we're not going to stop funding Ukraine. Like, we're going to continue sending them supplies. You know, you're not going to come out on top. And maybe try to offer Russia some type of way to save face, right? Some type of way to end the war without it looking like they lost or something. I don't know. I invited you, Spades. There you go. All right, guys, join up. Silly, what's up? How's it going? Deep Sea Bunny, hello. Yes, try to join, guys. Everybody can join. We're going to keep playing some Fallen. Maybe we'll just do Fallen. Do you guys just want to do Fallen all day? And then we can, and then more people can play since it's been a while. I use Classic Ranger? Sure. You need help with the milestones? Are you talking about for the event, Telemon? Harry, could I play tomorrow with you for the milestone? Yes, you guys can play tomorrow. If you play today, you can play tomorrow. No, that's boring. I mean, yeah, but it gets more people in. It gets more people in to grind Fallen. So you want classic? Is it a classic? Is it called classic? I don't know if I've ever seen it. Oh, there it is. Classic Ranger, yeah. So now we just have to win 2 matches with DJ, so I don't have to focus on DJ so much. The last skin, yes, the last skin does need to be hard mode, but I have been streaming for almost 2 hours. I'm going to eat lunch after this game, and I'm probably only going to stream for 1 or 2 hours longer. So maybe we'll just wait and do hard mode tomorrow, guys. Or do 1 hard mode. Who needs hard mode? Who needs to beat the event on hard mode? Lamp Gaming. Milestones only. That's fine. I can help with milestones. Because it's Blue Saber, you need help with the hard mode? Blue Saber, you lag out. What are you talking about, man? All right, gamers. Let's do this. Yeah, bro, you think I was going to forget that you lag out? It lags out sometimes. Have you even beat hard mode? No, I'm not going to, not today, Blue Saber. I'm sorry, man. I'm only going to do like 1 hard game, and I'm going to get so mad if you're in it and you lag out again. You've lagged out twice. You beat it twice. I think you should probably just keep playing with your friends then, man. You're just gonna have to not play that game mode because again, it's like it's different. It's different for me. There's a lot of people that want help, and it's just really waste my time playing with someone who lags out, and you could lag out. You've done it twice already. I've already given you 2 shots. Okay, Connolly. Yeah, you play Fallen. No, dude. It's not just you. It's also anime. Like, I'm not letting anime play again until he gets a new computer. You should do analog horror VHS in the stream. I don't know what that is. Can I play with you? I don't lag out. Yeah, Star Platinum. But also, last 2 times I have full graphics. You think that matters? You think that you've had better luck when you turn your graphics down? There were some people saying it's not graphics because it's not your graphics card. It's your RAM and your memory. What's up, Just Brer? Could I join? Are you guys talking about Fallen or the event? Because I'm only probably going to do like one run of the event, and then but I'll stream tomorrow and we'll do the event tomorrow. I'm just doing Fallen today to get my DJ challenges over with. My PC has 3 gigs of memory. Nice. That's crazy. I have 128 megs. Right? Isn't that what it is? 100? No. What is a typical memory? Is it gigs? Do I have 128 gigs of RAM? It is gigs, right? It is gigs. You have 3 gigs? Dude, 3 gigs is not good. Are you making a joke? Dude, it's hard for me to remember sometimes, man. Because I still clearly remember being in community college. And it was a big deal when I got a thumb drive that had like 128 megs of space on it. It was, dude, and like how my mind was blown in like 2008 when I was in the Marines, and someone had a thumb drive with like 16 gigs or something on it, and I was like, what? That's crazy. So it's like, it is hard for me to remember sometimes, like where we're at, but it is gigs, yeah. Oh, storage is different. Yeah, I have a bunch of storage, but you don't have 2 terabytes of RAM. I feel like you kind of like max out at a point, right? Like, doesn't it get kind of like unnecessary? Dude, it's going to happen to you too, Focus. It happens to everybody. My laptop have 4 gigs of RAM. Yeah, dude, that's trash. Why do I see a UAV circling? Why is there a UAV? Also, cache is what lags people. Let me join the next... Dude, nobody is joining my games that calls me Pookie. Stop. It's weird. Someone... You didn't do that before? Someone was doing that the other day. Dude, I've already banned 2 people for annoying me. Dude, I haven't banned somebody in a long time. Now that I think about it. That was crazy, though. That kid was like, I've never seen somebody get banned for trolling. And like, how have you never seen someone get banned from a stream for trolling, dude? That's like what people get banned for. What do you get banned for if you don't get banned for trolling? What's up, Edito? I have 8 gigs. Yeah, dude, 8 gigs is like bottom of the barrel. But before I had this PC has the most RAM ever. It does have 128 gigs. Before this, I did have 64 gigs, and I feel like I still had issues. sometimes. Or maybe not 64. Maybe it had 32. So you're playing... Yeah, we're gonna just do fall. No, I'm gonna do one hard match at the end, so I get the duck skin. But I do need to just eat lunch after this game. I'm helping a friend do the DJ quest, but we're both in the same quest, and the problem is, I need to have the DJ on red. Oh, you can just both do DJ red, I think. Yeah, I mean, you can just both do DJ red. You don't have to have one and the other. We did that earlier, several games. You probably need more than just 2 people, though. You know, you can't ignore placing your regular towers. But DJ will do a decent amount of damage. Well, I don't know, not a decent amount, but yeah, I mean, you can get DJ on red to do... I did 30,000 damage in a game earlier. 30,000. And that was in a game where my teammates were speed running and they were like freaking killing everything. Yeah, micro DJ on red on Honey Valley. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. If you're soloing. How much did your PC cost? $5,000? 120 gigs is so much? Yeah, no, it was. I think it was 5,000. But I also paid too much for my graphics card. Like, I bought a 3090 like right when it released, and it was at its most expensive. I bought it for 2,000. It was like 2,100 bucks. So the 3090 was 2,100 bucks, and then the there's something else that was really expensive. I think maybe the CPU was pretty expensive. So I have a Ryzen 9 5950X with like I think 16 cores or like 12, like a bunch of cores. Like I wanted like the best computer I've ever had, and I got it. I just probably paid a little bit too much. I got bamboozled on the PSU, the power supply unit. Harry, does the effect stack if it's a different color ring? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Does it stack if it's a different color ring? You get all the effects, yeah, if you have purple, red, and green. But if you have 2 reds, no, that's not stacking. You don't get 2 damages. But anyway, yeah, when I got this computer, I picked out all the parts, but they assembled it at Micro Center, which was awesome. I love that. And it's worked great. I mean, I've had this computer for almost 3.5 years, and which is the longest I've ever had a computer where there's no problems. Like, usually a computer will start to like get slow, or like it'll have some kind of an issue after a couple of years. But this computer is perfect. But yeah, it's got a 3090. It's got a nice CPU with a bunch of cores, a bunch of RAM, 128 gigs of RAM. It's water cooled. I think I have a solid state. I think I have a 1 terabyte solid state and then a 2 terabyte disk drive for my memory. But that's pretty much the specs. The only issue is the power supply unit was like, I did get bamboozled on that. Like they convinced me to buy like the biggest, most expensive PSU that I really didn't need. And then it died, which was weird because it was gold standard, which means it shouldn't have any problems, but it died. It fried 2 motherboards in the process. I had to get those replaced. And a cooler. The cooler got replaced, but didn't need to. It was just the people fixing it didn't know what was wrong with it, and they were like, "Oh, it's the cooler. We're gonna replace the cooler and the motherboard." And then they gave it back to me, and it died. If the motherboard got fried again, but it was the power supply not modulating. It was sending too much power, so it was fried. So the motherboard got fried, and then I got to fix somewhere else, and they actually fixed it. But that was a year and a half ago. But yeah, no, it's got a I think it was a 1300 watt PSU, and now it's now it's like I think it's much more. It was way too much. I didn't need that. But now it's got a more normal, I want to say 400 watt. The only issue with my PC so far that I got in 2023 has been my liquid cooler unit failing to work. Yeah, that sucks. So I had to take it back and they replaced it. That's good. Did you have a warranty on it? Did you have to like pay for that? I had a laptop for 9 years and it broke eventually. I think that's acceptable, you know? Like if I have a computer, if I have anything for 9 years and it has no problems. Like I've had this car for 11 years and it has had like virtually no problems. I think one time an air bubble got into the coolant line, which had to be worked out. But I'm not AFK, bro. I'm talking to the stream. Dude, it's like crazy. It's crazy how you guys like treat me like I'm you. Like I'm playing in my room, not doing anything else. Like I have to talk to the stream, pay attention to the chat, in the game. What's going on here? It's like multitasking. I can't do everything. I'm not AFK. I'm telling a story. But see, this is what happens. If I pay attention to the game and I'm locked in on the game, then people in chat are like, why aren't you reading my messages? And then if I'm reading messages in chat, people in game are like, oh, he's AFK. It's like you just can't win. You just can't win as a streamer. It's funny, Connolly said, let Harry chill. Connolly was the one saying I wasn't reading messages in chat. So I got Connolly in this game who was like, he's not reading my messages. And then I have Spades in this game who's like, he's AFK. No, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just annoyed today. I stayed up too late last night. I'm just annoyed. But it comes with the territory, you know. It's part of streaming. You have to do it. But it's like those guys that were in here earlier trolling. Like, you have to deal with trolls, right? You have to deal with people who get enjoyment out of making you mad. And you have to handle that, right? And you have to be... that was something I didn't do for a long time. I was very lenient. I was very understanding. I was very much like, oh, I don't want to ban people. I feel bad. You know, maybe they didn't mean it. But it's like, if you're going to be a content creator, like, you have to just know who you are and be confident in your actions. But it's even with you guys. Like, I'll tell you guys when you're making me mad, right? I'll tell you to stop doing things. This is my space, right? This is my community. I have control over it. It doesn't matter how long you've been here. That doesn't give you permission to, you know, annoy me or make me mad or be inappropriate or run the show. I think as a content creator, you always have to remain in control of your community. Because if you're not going to do it, who is? Who's going to do it? But there's nothing wrong. You know, that's also part of my childhood trauma is like when I was a kid, like I wasn't allowed to be angry. And so for most of my adult life, like I couldn't express anger because when I was a kid and I expressed anger, I got in like big trouble. I mean, I got grounded. Like my parents treated me completely inappropriately. And what that does to a kid is it turns that anger inward and you bury it and you pretend to not be mad when you're actually mad. And all of that, like all those feelings just fester and then you just end up exploding one day, right? And you just end up like taking your anger out on some innocent person or you get mad about something that you're not really mad about because the thing that you're really mad about, you know, you feel ashamed of like verbalizing that. And that's the thing, you know, that's a big part of the healing, the intergenerational trauma that our society has is understanding that anger is a good, normal, healthy emotion and that you do a lot of damage to a person by basically teaching kids that they can't be mad at their parents. And the problem is that you have parents that, you know, when they were kids, no one ever modeled healthy anger. And it doesn't mean that you can never yell doesn't mean that you can never get upset, doesn't mean you can never argue, but you need to do those things within a context of being constructive. You need to be able to moderate your emotions. But I think that, and I can only really speak for American society. Someone here said Asian parents. Connolly said Asian parents. I can't speak for any other kind of family, but I know my family, 2 white people in America in the 80s and 90s, they didn't know how to resolve their differences. And when you grow up in a household where you have parents who don't know how to communicate effectively, that's the really big problem, right? When you're pretending that you're not mad, right? You're doing something that's annoying me, and I'm going to pretend like I'm not annoyed because that's what love is, right? Love means never getting angry. That's a toxic idea that gets passed down through the generations, and that people manifest and live out in their lives. That actually has the opposite effect. You think, oh, I'm going to avoid this conflict, and that's going to make my life easier. And the fact is, there is no way to avoid conflict. What you have to do is you have to get comfortable with resolving conflict, which means moving through it. Being able to, this is my big problem. Even now, I've struggled with it, but being able to clearly express, what are you angry about? What are you hurt about? And I think when you grow up in a house where your parents don't seem to care when you're upset, when they mock you, when they belittle you, when they're like, oh, what are you mad about? What are you crying about? There's nothing to cry about, which, dude, happens all the time. Like, I don't remember my parents saying that exact thing, but I definitely remember that kind of like my dad was real sarcastic. And when the kids would get upset, he would minimize that. And you need to have adults in your life that listen to you and hear you out and like help you learn how to express yourself. Instead, we're having these toxic models of expression from our parents our parents don't know how to express themselves. They never learned. So how can they teach you? And that's how the cycle, that's what I mean by intergenerational trauma, is you're 8 years old. Like for me, I was 8 years old. My parents divorced. But for my whole lifetime before that, they fought, they screamed, they slammed doors, they were passive aggressive, they didn't talk to one another, they were avoidant. And so what did I do when I grew up? And I'm 40 now, but when I was in my 20s and I was dating, that's what I did. I wasn't like physically, my dad was like real, I wouldn't say real physically violent, but kind of, yeah, he kind of was at times. But for me, I had no ability to just, basically tell the women that I was dating, like, yeah, I don't like this. I don't like you're doing this. It doesn't make me feel good, and I'm going to break up with you. And that was my problem, was like I would just get into these relationships with women that would recreate the childhood home environment. That's what people do. You recreate your home environment out in the world. If you have a lot of tension and anxiety is just fear. If you have a lot of fear inside of you, you carry that into the world with you. The good news is you can resolve that, not just through talk therapy, but there's lots of really great books you can read if you want to work on that. But that's basically what I've been doing. You guys know that. That's what I've been doing for the past few years, and it's really helped me. But I didn't know any of this 2 years ago. I wasn't able to talk about this. I didn't have the language. I hadn't done the homework. I hadn't done the reading, I hadn't put in the time to understand the concepts. But I feel like this is the kind of stuff that people will really benefit from, because I think it goes back to what I was saying, is like people are in my stream, even, you guys, regulars or, random people, new people, like I have boundaries. Like I have things that I will allow to happen in my stream and things that I won't allow to happen. And like, if people are going to push those boundaries, I have to be able to enforce them. Because, nobody wants to hang out in a stream where people are bullying or it just is like a toxic place to hang out. Even with video games with my voice is calming. Oh my God, that's like the biggest compliment. I've had people tell me my whole life. This is why I just need to get into making, podcasts. I've had people tell me my whole life that I have a good voice. I don't really feel that way. It's weird. Like, you don't really hear your own voice, right? But What was I saying? I think I was just saying that, like, you have to have boundaries, and you have to enforce them, but you have to know who you are for that to work. You have to know what's important to you, and I think that people are coming out of childhood without really knowing themselves. They don't know who they are. And John Bradshaw calls this the crisis of the lost self. And because people don't know who they are, they don't know what decisions they make. They get in these relationships with people that are not compatible. And that's what I did. I was in relationships with women that were not compatible relationships. And was just, again, full of, like, what I saw my parents doing. Anger. You know, saying yes when you wanted to say no. Saying no, you know, I had no ability to say no, really. I could never say no. And if you can't say no, you really can't say yes either. Because, you know, it has no value. My mom, a hero would sacrifice you for the world. A villain would sacrifice the world. What? My mother went to abroad for like half my life, and every time she is at home, she tries to make up for everything. Yeah, dude, that's abandonment, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's very common. It's very common. Like, people don't know how to be parents, I think, is the problem. People don't know how to raise people. You know, they never learn. They never had the models to teach them to do that. They never had the role models to teach them how to be parents. They just do what their parents did, or they do something that's just as bad, which is they try to be the parent that they wish they had, right? They try to be the parent they wish they had, which is just as bad. But yeah, I mean, you got to be there. That's the thing, though, man. The childhood part of a person's life is so small. You know, it's basically 15 years, and like we have to restructure our society so that people understand that that's your job for those 15 years is to raise that person. And when you fail to do that, you get a bunch of people that are like, you know, drug addicts and alcoholics and mass murder, you know, school shooters, and they pass all that dysfunction down. My mom told me my grandfather died from a heart problem a few days after my mom was born. Then my other grandpa from my dad's side died to COVID. Oh, dang, COVID. That's crazy. I don't know anyone who died to COVID. What's up, Nimble? She's trying to get money to keep me studying. Well, how old are you, though, Moors? Aren't you like a teenager? I mean, by the time you're a teenager, like the damage is done. Like the parent has either been there or they haven't. Right? Could I join? Sure. Dude, both of my grandparents, Sector, both of my grandfathers died when I was 3. Like, I never really knew them. My grandfather's childhood was just as terrifying as yours. My mother told me, so cruel. Yeah, that's how it happens, Star Platinum. Something that nobody wants to be in a toxic community. Yeah, no. Well, that's what I think. Like, there's certain streamers that play Fortnite. Like, Fortnite really, like, this game, like, I get pissed off when we lose this game, but I try not to be too, like, blaming. I try not to blame people, even though it's never my fault. But and Fortnite is one where, like, people just get pissed, man. People get pissed, and I used to do that all the time as a streamer, and I would yell at my fans, and I would blame them. You're 14? Yeah. So, I mean, you're pretty much, you're getting to that point where you need to be, like, basically finishing. This is my opinion, is that the final phase of childhood is from 18 to 25, right? The childhood has phases. Anyway, I could keep talking about this, but I need to get lunch and keep gaming. So let me get my food. Look at you guys just vibing. Everybody vibing out. All right. I'm a hungry, man. Let's do it. Okay. Who's up? Who hasn't played? I said Silly could play. I see a few people that want to play. We could actually just do Fallen and get everybody in here because I know Orban's played, Connolly played, Focus played, Colecat, you didn't play. You can play Fallen. So we could probably do just a few more Fallen games and get everybody in if you guys just want to keep doing that. Why don't we do that? Oh, wait, who wanted to play the event? If you want to play the event, why don't you wait? Telemon, what's your name in Roblox? Are you in here right now? Okay, got you, Blue Saber. Come back tomorrow, buddy. Okay, are you in here? You're not in here. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm going to do... Yeah, why don't we do the event after this, and then we'll do some fall-ins. So we could do Brer and Telemon for the event. Why don't we do Pierre, Skylord? Oh, this is a lot of people. We're going to do the event more tomorrow, guys. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it a bunch today. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we should. Because I'm looking at how many people are here. But I'm only going to stream for like another hour. No, that's right. I can't stream all day. Let's do like another hour. Let's just do Fallen games, guys. Because I only want to stream for like maybe 4 more Fallen games. So I'll just do open lobby. If you haven't played, you can join me. All right, Charles and... Wait. Did you already play, Charles? All right, we got Evil Penguin. Why'd you leave? Variety stream win? Nah, I'm gonna keep playing. If you guys didn't get in, we'll do Fallen. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Let me feed my mom's cats real quick. Let's go, Callie. It was weird. I just got a pretty distinct bump of 10 viewers. It went up really fast and then back down. It was weird. Unusual. All right. Let's do this one. I haven't done this one in a while. Why would we do Winter Stronghold, Rim? No, Conley, because you already played. What's up, 7 Undertale Souls? How's it going? You're starting to actually look like Santa? No, I could have done that last year, too. I mean, the beard was meaty enough. Because his peak? No. No. Not peak. Oh my god, it's so good. What is that sound? Is someone using that freaking farm? I knew it. Dragonfoot, I knew I heard this farm. Congratulations. Now I have to turn off my tower sounds. So I don't have to listen to freaking farm sound effect. Farm money sound effect. Do you guys know what happened if I don't claim my money? Like, what happens if I just leave this money sitting here? Does it disappear? I'm eating chicken and rice, Silver. I can help you tomorrow, Conley. I don't know. I'm not going to do the event today. We're just going to do some fall-ins because I want to end the stream soon. Trees. Hello. How'd you sleep last night? I slept terribly. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to be productive today. I'll just do a live stream. For the children. For the children. It's my charity. It's my tax write-off. It's my community service. Yeah. Dude, I stayed up. Man, I was tired, but I just couldn't fall asleep. I did everything wrong. I drank too much, ate too late. That's the thing, is like, wanted to wait until I was done drinking to eat, and I didn't eat until like way late. Like, I made my food and it just sat here on the desk. But I felt pretty good. But I couldn't fall asleep, and then yeah, I just was restless. Okay. I'm gonna put my DJ here, I guess. I don't eat that late. Defense grid later? When are you free? I can help you, Conley, with the milestones, but not today. Thank you, Silver. Till 10 p.m.? That's when your brother comes in? Yeah, dude. Just play right now. Hold on. I gotta get some beer. I was just sitting here earlier trying to like think in my head, how can I? Oh, dude, we have to drink and play today, man. Dude, you're never off work this early. Yeah, definitely. We got to drink and play. I was thinking, I was like, man, how can I justify drinking today? I was like, well, you know, I didn't start drinking yesterday until 3 p.m. That's kind of late. I was like, who doesn't start drinking until 3 p.m.? Losers. I was like, man, I can start drinking at 1 today. That's like an hour and a half. Yeah. All right, man. No, I'm going to stream for like another hour probably from right now. So it's like 2 more games after this. Harry, how is the new TDS event? It's pretty good. I like it. I'm not just saying that. I think it's a good event. You guys know me. I'll be honest with you. I'll always be honest about things I like and dislike. And I think it's a pretty good event. It's my favorite out of the events that I played since I came back. Sure, Lamp. Don't forget to keep moderation. What do you mean? I think I'm on tier 31, Dragon. But imagine someone actually got drunk because of that. I feel like that would be someone with like serious emotional issues. Like, I miss the original Gladiator because that's when my parents weren't divorced. I gotta get drunk. I miss OG Swarmer because that's when my parents were happy together. Will you stream tomorrow? Yeah. I'm gonna stream tomorrow and Saturday. I wasn't gonna stream Sunday because I thought I had a birthday party to go to Saturday night, but that might not happen. It does, man. It fixes everything in the moment, like immediately. Like as soon as that first drop hits my lips, it's just like I have no problems anymore. No, I don't. I'm not collecting the eggs, man. It's just it's annoying. I'm busy. The Nerd Duck may have created the strongest weapon in the game, the lag. Yeah, dude. They Star Wars was in here last weekend saying that they were going to try to fix it this weekend. Like, try to push out, try to, like, optimize it. I don't really know what that means. Like, I don't know how they would do that without changing the models. Harry, are you Markiplier's best friend? No. I don't even know who that is. Never heard of her. Do you know Low Tier God? No. Controversial, Honest Harry sounds like a great cartoon name. Honest Harry? You never heard of Markiplier, the E-Girl? No. 12:40 a.m. for you? Bro, go to bed. You need to go to bed. What's up, 7 Undertale Souls? You didn't get PTSD from Afghanistan? No, I did. It was just in Warcraft. I have PTSD from fighting in the trenches of StarCraft. I played it. All jokes aside, I did play a lot of Warcraft. I mean, I wasn't like directly in the line of fire. I was a support person. Yeah, I committed a lot of war crimes in Warcraft. We have 4 DJs and they're all green. Yeah, I'll make mine red. Okay, I'm done eating. Thank you guys for being patient. Oh, feels so much better, man. I hate being hungover because I want something like salty. So I had a bunch of almonds this morning, but I just had more just now. The sound of zombies dying fills you with determination. Yes. I'm going to watch your stream again if I get my account back. What happened to your account, Gaming Galaxy? Harry, do you have PTSD from people lagging out in Ducky event? Yes, I do, actually. I have worse PTSD from a Roblox game than I do from actual war. IRL stream going to the barbershop? When? Never. I might get my haircut this week, though. This next week. Probably. Harry, rate chicken and rice from 10 to 10. Bro, 11. Chicken and rice is the GOAT. I just had it. It's so good. And I made the chicken today, so it's fresh. Usually it's refrigerated, and it just doesn't taste the same. It's just like when you refrigerate chicken and then you heat it up in the microwave, even by one day, it just loses that. Like, it has a very like good taste when like fresh chicken. Oh man. So I got to have fresh chicken today, and that's unusual because I made it this morning. It's so good. How much barbecue sauce? The whole thing. All the barbecue sauce. So did I tell you that I was changing my turkey and my ham to... I did. We talked about that. Because you're like, oh, I eat ground turkey. Yeah, I got a bunch of ground turkey. I'm going to cook it tomorrow. I messed up the first time. What the heck? This is Necromancer? I thought this was Accelerator skin. Dude, how are they going to give Necromancer such a cool looking beam and the Accelerators have like garbage beams? Dude, Necromancer, this is so weird for Necromancer. Yeah, that's pretty cool. He's funny looking. Hold on, I don't have like any damage towers down. So I'll do Accelerator. Man, you know what I could use, Fernando? I could use a nap, dude. I feel it. I feel it. I might take a nap. It'll be better for me to wait. I don't know. Yeah, I might take a nap. I might end the stream. I'll play 2 more games in the stream and take like a 15-minute nap. Can you friend me? My name is Figurelodana. Figurelodana. Yeah, when's your lunch though, Fernando? All right, baby. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, you want to start at 1? Or is that when you're eating lunch? Because I'll definitely be starting at 1 your time. Regardless of if you're involved or not, I will be starting at 1 your time. Here. Because I had to wait until 3 my time yesterday. I want to start earlier today. Okay, well, I'm going to get started drinking at 1 your time. No, stop walking on my keyboard. My cat's walking on my keyboard. Why aren't you picking up the ducky eggs, dude? Because I have plenty, and there's going to be plenty of time to pick up ducky eggs. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm getting sick of chasing ducky eggs around the map. I know I'm going to max out. I'm not worried about it. We have plenty of time. Hairy skin in TDS, never. Speedrunning Fallen is the best way to grind Battle Pass without being a suicidal grind. Yeah. I just know that by streaming the event so much that I'm going to be able to get a bunch of eggs. I'm already at level 31 on the Battle Pass. The appreciation of the cat fills you with more determination. We need a hairy skin for Necro. If I ever had a skin, it would be turret skin. I would want turret skin. Dude, TDS doesn't even give me content creator tag. They took away my content creator tag. They're not going to give me a skin. Am I the most prolific TDS streamer? I don't think anybody streams TDS every weekend like I do. Does Jordan still stream? I want to say he does. I want to say I looked at his channel recently and he was streaming. I saw he's not making videos. It would work like the XR500, except the turret is a cat. That's what I'm thinking, Silver. I think it should be a cat shooting the gun with me standing behind the cat pointing. I'm like, attack! Shoot! Yeah, I know that, Focus. You speak no lies. Jordan streams on update days, so he streams on Wednesdays. You are the best TDS streamer. You need an award. I should get an award for #1 TDS streamer. #1 TDS streamer in the above 40 category. Or I guess 40 and above. I'm not above 40, chap. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm feeling tired, though, now that I ate lunch. It's hitting me. Should I nap on stream? I don't look 40. I know. I don't feel 40. Like, what is it supposed to feel like to be when you're 40 years old? It's crazy to think about. I keep forgetting that I'm not 30 in my 30s anymore. Sleep stream return, Texas speech, donos on. I will do that. How about this? I will do that if I ever get successful and I can ever move out and live on my own. I will do that. If I ever get to the point where I have my own place again. When you shave, you're going to look... Oh, for sure, man. I don't even look that old now. Like, people think that my beard is fake. People think my beard is fake. Like, I look so young. They're like, there's no way someone so young can have a beard like that. Dude, this is a crazy middle area here. Yes. Yo. The executioner duckies. Dude, these guys look like bosses. Oh my god. What is strapped to them? Are these bombs? Are they suicide bombers? Suicide ducky bombers? I use the UAV. Harry, fast question. Should I go to Japan or Germany in the next 2 weeks? Man, that's a good question. Personally, I'd probably choose Japan. I think Japan would be more interesting, but I would like to go to both. I remember you showed Void Miner. No video in 4 months? Nah, no video ever again. I went to do the dishes and now I'm back. Nice, bro. Welcome back. This is probably my worst vacation. What are you talking about? You're on vacation? No, I don't think I'm going to do an event game, man. I'm just going to do 2 more Fallen games because a lot of people want to play. And it's going to take too long. I need to end the stream. Literally, I've been live for 3 hours. I mean, that's already long enough. But I'll do 2 more games. Let me go clean out my my lunch bowl. All right, let's do 2 more games, chat. 2 more games. Who was asking to play? Skylord. Who can we get in? Do we have 6 people? Sector, you already played, right? Yeah. Caster Ice, Thunder, Skylord, ACD, and Pier, and 1 more. Okay. Let's do Skylord, Thunder, and Pro Gamer is here. Is that it? I think that's everyone, right? And then Caster. All right, I'll play 1 more Fallen game after this, guys, and we're gonna play with ACD, Pro Gamer. Oh, Blood is here, and Pier. No, I think we already have full teams. Blood. I'll have to play with you tomorrow. Okay. I can get you in tomorrow. Yeah, Pier, you can play in the last team. Oh, wait, we're missing someone. Wait, Caster Ice didn't join it. Wait, is Caster Ice a random? Oh, Caster Ice might be a random. Wait, hold on, Blood. Maybe you can play right now. Caster Ice, Caster Ice, you didn't join. Are you here? I think it's a random. Here, I'll pick Blood. I thought there was someone that was waiting to play with us. Brer, what is your name again? All right, sounds good. Gaming Galaxy, have a good one, buddy. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, you're pro gamer. Okay, yeah, I think you're the next team. All right, let me look at my consumables. Been having a good time using supply drops. I don't usually use supply drops. Has anybody seen the Ducky? Have you guys used the Ducky squad before? I'm going to use a Ducky. I've never seen them. I have 200 blizzard bombs, 12 nukes. Is mid? Okay. You know what? I'm going to trade out these supply crates for the Easter eggs. I never use those either. Let's try those. But yeah, let's do one more game after this, and then I'm going to take a nap. I could take a nap on stream, though, and then end the stream. Harry, are you going to post vids or just stream from now on? I'm just streaming for the time being. I have no plans to make videos. Yeah, I could do a little bit of a sleep stream. Fernando, when do you think you're going to be ready to hang after lunch and start drinking? Are you thinking like 2 o'clock your time? Because I think that works. I think that'll be 3. I think that we could hang out like 3 to 5 or 3 to 6 my time, so I don't stay up too late, or at least drinking, and then I can eat. I'm gonna leave stream now because I'm sleepy. Bye, chat. All right, sounds good, Connolly. Oh, I thought you were eating lunch at 1 o'clock your time. Yeah, I'll see you later, Connolly. See you tomorrow. No way he used it. Oh. What? I thought they exploded. That's kind of fire. It said 5 explosive duckies. They explode after? What? Okay, I might not use these. That's kind of goated, bro. That's kind of sick. That's kind of OP. It's 500 health and explosive damage. Dude, that could be super helpful. I can totally see that being helpful. Oh, right, Telemon. You know the other problem with that, if you turn it off, you don't see the books either. Or, yeah, this. I turned it off, and I realized I wasn't seeing the log books. Dang, we almost got the 50 likes, guys. Hit the like button if you didn't like it. We are 8 likes away from 50. Like the stream if you guys haven't liked it. Like the stream. Good job, Dragon. 3 likes away. Okay, stop unliking, chat. I can see when you unlike it. You're going to be banned. We went from 47 to 46. So, if we get to 49, I can be the 50th like. I can like it. I can like my own stream. All right, back to 47. One more. We need one more like, guys. One more like. Like the stream. One more stream. Like the stream. We got the 50 likes. Let's go, chat. Let's go. You guys are bloody goats. We got the bloody goats in chat. They got the 50 likes on a random Thursday stream. Dude, when I was playing with randoms, when I was playing the event with randoms, I would always go for the Gunny Bunny. You know why? Because Gunny Bunny in the early waves is very cost efficient. It like actually for 5,000 or even 7,500, it's like does a really good job if you can get it early compared to like other towers, like putting that money into other towers, because it has all the detections and everything. It has flying and hidden. You know, you don't have to upgrade it to get any of that. It just has it. And dude, I'm telling you, if you guys play with randoms, try to save up 5,000. Nobody buys them. Nobody buys them. Try to save up 5,000 and get one. Especially if your teammates are struggling. That's what I would do, is I would buy it for my teammates. If they were struggling, I was like, you're not going to get us killed, even though they always would. I was like, I'm going to give you a little gift. Yeah, you're not going to get us killed, even though they would. They did. Pretty much without fail. The bottom one is really good because it catches both pass. Yeah, you're talking about, yeah, on either side, right? Well, I mean, both of them catch both pass. I actually prefer the one in the back. That might be a little crazy, but I prefer the one in the back because I think, it has a huge range, right? It has 30 range. But it'll start hitting the enemies that are getting past your towers. It'll focus on the enemies that are getting outside the range of your towers. So I feel like if you use the one at the front, I mean, I don't think it really matters because I think the range covers everything. But yeah, I like to use the one at the back to make sure that it's focusing on any enemies that are getting outside the range of, like, let's say, like, if they get outside the range of my engineers, because engineers have hidden, but the mortars don't have hidden. The mortars can't hit the hidden enemies, but if I have a gunny bunny, he's so relentless with his fire. He just keeps going and going. That I just like, yeah, I'll just I can rely on him. You really can in the early waves. You can really rely on him to take people out in a way that putting 5,000 into other towers might not work. Might not work out for you. I should have changed my loadout now that I don't need DJ. I could have brought something else. Could have brought Commander. What's up, Rilo? What's up, Darkon? Welcome back. Most people say don't buy because it buffs the boss. What do you mean it buffs the boss? I thought it stuns the boss. Is that true? It buffs the boss at the end? Yeah, that's the kids that don't understand, right? It's like two teams that can help each other by buying gunny bunnies, yeah. It doesn't buff the boss, no. Most of the people around me hate it. Can you do Ducky hard with me? I'm doing it tomorrow, Big Mac. I'm just doing to do one more fallen game. Yeah, just one more fallen game. I mean, I wouldn't say it's short. I say it's normal. It's normal length. I'm gonna play one more fallen game after this, and then go take a nap. What do you do these streams for? I was streaming today to do my Ducky DJ challenge. Tomorrow we'll go back to doing just the event. Today was just Fallen. The devs said they were reworking turret. Oh, I can't believe they're reworking turret. Like, what is the problem with turret, honestly? Like, do you guys think turret needs to be reworked? I don't. I think turret's one of those towers that I feel like is really well balanced and has been balanced. Like, it does good damage. It has good placement limit. It has good range. Okay, you can give it a new model without changing the stats. Yeah, they could remodel it, but not rework it. Dude, people use turret all the time, Thunder. I'm going to use turret next game just because you said that. But turret is a great tower for low-level players to have that does good damage. People that don't have engineer or accelerator, if they can just have turret, ranger, like gold crook boss or something, like I can work with that. Turret was probably originally my favorite tower. Like, originally, like, way back in the day. Like the first tower where I was like, I really like this tower. This is like my trademark tower. Like I will always use it. Because I think like besides Ranger, it does the most damage for the out of the basic early game, out of just the basic towers. And this is before, you know, because I started playing before Engineer existed, before Accelerator existed, before any of these high damage towers. It was like Ranger, Minigunner, Turret, Farm, you know, Commander was like a good loadout. Yeah, Outlaw. Yes, Outlaw. Dude, it's not going to get a Gunny Bunny skin, bro. I don't think Gunny Bunny is popular outside of this community. And it's only because I love it. It's only because I glaze, bro. Nobody glazes Gunny Bunny like I do. Everybody was talking trash about Gunny Bunny when I first started playing the event. And I was like, okay, you know, let's be open-minded. Let's give him a shot. Let's see, you know, how this tower works. And like we were losing. I don't know if y'all remember this, but like we were losing the event. I mean, we lost the first few attempts. You know, people were not happy. And then I eventually I was like, well, let's try to put one of these down. And I just like, especially early game, I just saw like how effective it was. And I was like, dude, you got to have one. Like there's no reason not to. They're cheap. I also trademarked the name Gunny Bunny. Nobody ever called it that. That's my name. What's up, Dandy? Welcome back. Dandy in the house. Dandy in the house. Welcome back, Dandy. Gunny Bunny sucks with the DPS, but he's the GOAT. Bro, that's the thing is he doesn't suck early game. No, he doesn't. Especially if you can be the first one to buy him. Especially if you can be the first one to buy him, that is well worth the 5K. I still think that if I actually did make a strategy, that it would be possible to make a strategy for people that are like super low level, like maybe level 50, maybe lower. Like I think all they would need is Electroshocker, DJ, Ranger, Pursuit. Okay, so maybe not level 50. They'd have to be level 100 or have Pursuit. So Pursuit, and Turret, but maybe not even Pursuit. Yeah, they really would need Pursuit. But the key is having them buy the Gunny Bunnies early. And we did that. We did that on a stream where like I had someone who was just like a weird case where they just didn't have like all the towers that they brought that could actually do damage were expensive. And I know it was Turret, Ranger, and Pursuit. They had those three. And then it was DJ and Electroshocker. And so where's Skylord going? Skylord. Dude, there needs to be... Dude, I swear, TDS needs to have like a lag update or something. That would be hilarious. Like, what if they put an emote in the game that looks like that? Dude, what if they put an emote in the game that looked like that? You were running in place, and then you disappeared. But, like, dude, that would be... And it, like, teleported you somewhere random on the map. That would be so funny. I would use that emote all the time. Speaking of, I didn't use any of my emotes. Take the L. I have to do this when we kill the Fallen King. By the way, I won with level 97. Nice. Minigunner pre and post rework aren't that different. Yes, no, I agree. What's up, Ulstat? Is Pursuit really that needed for this event? Yeah, I mean, usually I wouldn't say that it's really that needed, no. But for this event, it is because it can follow the final boss around anywhere on the map. It does it easily, and it is actually super high damage, like super high DPS. That was sick. Did y'all see that? This guy threw his axe and the tank like flipped over him. That was pretty cool. Yeah, usually I would say that Pursuit really isn't necessary, but no, I think for this event, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna throw this egg on my accelerator here. Oh, I see. It did increase its Shoot, are we about to lose? What just happened? Bro, what just happened? Did someone drop a nuke? What just... Dude, I'm lagging. What just happened? Did I just lag? I mean, I know I did. That was the Necromancer summoning? That was crazy. No, Ulstat. I'm going to do one more match, but I already have teammates picked out. Gunny Bunny's also helpful on the boss wave. It's only helpful because he stuns. But yeah, you definitely can't go into the final wave without him. You got to have all that stuff. Because that is a spicy boss to beat, man. I'm ready, though. I'm ready. I took a few days off of fighting him. I'm ready to get back out there. Go toe-to-toe with the Mecha Nerd Ducky. Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen that sector where he damages your base and you could lose. I don't think I've seen that. Harry versus the Nerd Duck in the WWE. That sounds like a TDS story video. Need to get a PNG of me and the Nerd Duck to put us in the ring. I don't know, man. I'm actually pretty weak, bro. I got a smart brain, but I know physically, I don't know, dude. Nerd Duck is also really smart, bro. He's like Hitler, but for ducks. That's kind of a big deal. I mean, he did unite the ducks and take them to war I've never done that. You know, I've gone to war, but I never led a bunch of ducks into war. Dude, is not the duck is authoritarian, man. Go watch the intro. Watch the cutscene. Watch the cutscene. He is 100% the language he's using, the way he's talking. Dude, is this necromancer causing this lag? This is crazy. It's like everything on my screen just skips. You know, it's kind of weird with like how like powerful the Gatling gun used to be. Like nobody uses it. Like I hardly ever see it anymore. I should use it. I should bring it next game. What did I say I was going to use next game? Dang, I forgot. Wasn't there a tower I said I was going to use next game? Dude, this music. This music. Oh, yeah, it was turret. No, it was turret, yeah. Yeah, Rilo, tell me. True, Gatling gun was nerfed, still strong, but nobody uses it anymore? No, nobody uses it anymore. And this is what I mean about like towers. Like you can put towers in a game that are super strong and really good. That doesn't mean people are absolutely going to use them. People are still they're going to have some variety and they're going to have some choices. I'm back, just needed to go do something. You still doing Ducky Revenge? By the way, I can't join the private server. No, I'm not in a private server. I'm not doing Ducky. I'm going to do one more Fallout game after this, but I already have the teammates picked out. Wait, Brer, weren't we going to play with you? Like, what are you doing? Like, you're not going to be available to play if you're in the event. Standing, walking inside of avatars is considered harassment, and the admins in the server may kick your server, ban you. What? What is the game? What is the game where you're like, they're like, get out of that avatar. You're harassing them. I really don't want to use the duckies, man, because I see how powerful they are. I think I can save them for something. Man, this just barely doesn't fit. No way, I don't hear a nuke. Thunder. I know I don't hear a nuke getting dropped. Thunder. What's up, Apple? Dude. Wait, 2 Thunders in here? Oh, Blood, your name is Thunder Beast, and then we have Thunder. Wow, good job, guys. Good job. Good job dropping 2 nukes, guys. GG's. GG's. Here, I'll drop one too. Just for you. Pastries Bakery. Oh, that sounds like a tough one, ma'am. That sounds like a serious game. No messing around. No standing inside of other people's avatars. Fanta God. Yeah, Fanta God. I was talking about you. I was telling the chat how there were how I was trying to beat the event with randoms and how stupid everybody was until I got into your game. But even we lost, right? Didn't we lose on like wave 25? I was still like we still lost to something. We just got overwhelmed because we had no mortars. I think it was like all rangers. I was like, yeah, there's somewhere. I was like, yeah, there was someone that had already maxed out the battle pass, and we did pretty well. That was the best run. But dude, some of the people in some of those random games were just so bad. I was like, how can you be so bad? I was trying to figure out what like loadout I could take in with randoms that would be good, but it's like there was a couple times when all of us had commander. I was like, oh, I gotta take commander because no one's gonna do commander. No one likes commander, and I go in and everybody has commander. So it's like, okay, well, I need DJ. You like just have to get lucky that people have DJ. I don't know if it was the game that we were in, Fanta, but somebody did really good with trappers. I don't think it was our game, but someone had trappers and they were like actually trappers did decent. I think they ended up like falling, like they ended up falling short. Are you doing Ducky today? No Ducky. I'm gonna do one more falling game. Koala Cafe legit hands out permabans rather than server bans. So you do a lot of like cafe games, Rilo? I didn't even know these games existed. Can you use Ranger? Sure. Harry, did you know that Necromancer used to cost 25k and you can spawn like 3 hologuards? Yeah, I know they changed it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was around for that. The weird thing about the power-ups is that you want to save your good power-ups for special situations, and then they are banned for those situations. Though that's true, Platinum. That is true. So I end up just not using them. Christ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, I remember I used to watch your live such a long time ago. This is so nostalgic. No, I didn't have a beard back then, bro. This ain't nostalgic. This is different. Because now I got a giant 2-year beard. This is the new Harry. This is not what it used to be like. I'm sorry for not being here. I've been helping a friend out with the Ducky event, grinding myself, trying to get indexes. No worries, Fanta God. No worries. How are you doing? Good to see you. All right, guys. We have the last game to play. I already picked people to play. I don't see them in here. Who was the last people? I know it was ACD. And then it was 2 other people, but I already picked them. Pro Gamer was one. Yeah, they were already in the last lobby. And they had not played yet. Bro, is it you? Is that you? Come on. Okay, well, I'm going to go to the restroom, Brer. What's up, Newslord? Doing great, Fanta God. How are you doing? I'm tired, bro. I need to take a nap after this. I might, like... No, I won't nap on stream. But I do need to hurry up and end the stream, so I'm not napping too late. There's a verified YouTuber named Barney Hunter 12 who's a part of the trend. You go in cafe games and troll? No, bro, not a member of my community trolling. I had to ban 2 kids for trolling this morning. No way. That's crazy. All right, let me change my towers real quick. What did I say I was going to use? Didn't I say I was going to use turret? This is an expensive loadout. This is an expensive loadout. This is bad. All right. Let's get the supply drop back in. We'll see. Maybe I'll use a ducky. Maybe I'll bring some duckies. How many more duckies do I have in the battle pass? Do I get any more? Oh, nice. Look at that. I went up. See, this is why I don't collect the eggs, chat. I'm not even trying to collect the eggs, and I went up 2 levels today. I just went up 2 levels. I'm not even trying to collect the eggs. Dang, there's no more bunnies? Yeah, there's duckies. There's no more duckies. Oh, it was P. That's who it was. Pear. And then it was Pro Gamer. Kiddo was here, though. Kiddo didn't get to play, I don't think. Actually, maybe you played earlier, Kiddo. Wait, so who was the last? Is Brer, are you Pear or are you Pro Gamer? No, Demian. Kiddo was definitely here earlier. Kiddo was here. No, Dandy. You can come back tomorrow. No, because I only have one more game. I did promise Pro Gamer, but I know Kiddo was here and Kiddo didn't play. You're Pro? Oh, okay. Never mind. Then we're all full up, Kiddo. You can play tomorrow, guys. If you didn't get to play today, I'll try to pick you tomorrow. Kiddo, Dandy, Bullet, Demian. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Don't leave. What I miss, chat? What I miss? All right. We got the team. We're going in for the last game. I want to change my name tag real quick. Kind of over this name tag. Got to go back to the classic. Or I could try this one. Sunshine. No, this is my last game. Harry, you should solo play Wasteland for the Cure title. Do it before the Glitz Kids. Well, it's got to be beatable. It's got to be beatable even with the glitch, you know, right? They wouldn't have it in there. Oh, my God. Look at this name tag. That's so annoying. No, I got to change. I'm going to go back to the classic, man. I'm going to go back to the classic. You guys know what the classic is. It's the polluted. It's this one. That's right. Pear Nose. Oh, that's not the same one. But that's the same idea. It's the classic. The Cure title. I haven't seen the Cure title. It's like, dude, what is with you guys wanting to play like really hard maps for the last game? Hey, anybody want to do Dead Ahead? Anybody want to do Space City or Winter Stronghold for the last game? Let's do Infernal Abyss. Come on, let's do hardcore for the last game. Look at her. What's she doing? This is my mom's cat. Oh my God. Uh-oh, you see six. My girl cat looking at her. What is she doing up there? She never goes up there. That's my boy cat sleeping right there. She was going to sniff him. And he heard her and he like turned over and she got scared and ran away. Callie, what are you doing? Callie. That's so funny. Bro, no, I don't got early. I specifically brought... Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. The one game I bring no early. You guys are crazy. That's the pride flag behind you? Yes, it is. What do you think about that? That's the pride flag behind me, chill. I really want to win Lost Souls. That's the solo pizza party one, right? I'll be duoing Ducky Revenge with a friend of mine. Okay, sounds good, Fanta. Do you know the hardest warden? Do you know the hardest warden skin? No. What is that? What does that mean? There it is. There it is, chat. It's my first time seeing it. Oh my God. It's just such a bad cowboy skin, man. Like, I like this skin. Don't get me wrong. I like this skin. I would have bought it. But it's so bad on cowboy. Like, out of all the towers you could have put it on. Why? It makes no sense. It makes no sense to put the skin on cowboy. You have so many better choices, man. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, Curse Soul. Lostals got you. Do you support LGBTQ? Heck yeah, brother. Don't you? Imagine not supporting LGBTQ in 2020. We're halfway through 2025, bro. You're not living in the Middle Ages anymore. Are you going to buy the Nerd Duck plushie? No, dude. If that's what I'm saying, if they would have put that skin on, like, any other tower, minigunner would have been cool. Turret would have been awesome. They should have put it on the turret skin. Wow, Focus. There you go, Focus. Focus. He's a comedian, chat. Is our resident comedian. He made a joke. No, I do think it's a cool skin. Minigunner would have been Ducky Doomskin. Dude, Cowboy is such a bad choice, man. Also, this is something I didn't talk about this stream. But, dude, L to the TDS devs for decreasing their light goal for the Pursuit skin. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? How they moved the Pursuit skin light goal from 2.5 million to 2 million? First of all, it's not enough to make a difference. First of all, not enough to make a difference, right? Like people aren't flocking to the game to like it to hit that like goal. It's still really far away. I think it's like 250,000 likes away. They should have left it at 2.5. That would have been awesome. But the thing they should have changed is the Pursuit skin that they're offering. I guarantee you, if they would have offered classic Pursuit skin, you would have so many people. I would make it a campaign to go tell people that have never liked the game to go like TDS. That they need to make the skin more attractive. Nobody cares about like another generic Pursuit skin, which is what that is. It's like, oh, it looks so similar to the regular Pursuit skin. But if they made it classic baby blue Pursuit, that is something that would get people excited. And that is something that I think would because that would get their friends that would get people to try to get their friends to like the game that haven't liked it, because that's the only way you're going to hit that like goal, right? That's the issue, is that there's a bunch of people. Where do I want to put this? I don't really know where I want to put this. I guess maybe like right here. Is that there's a bunch of people playing Roblox that haven't liked TDS, and that's what they're trying to tap into. That's what they're trying to get. They're trying to get a bunch of people that haven't liked it. I mean, of course you want to increase your player numbers, but I don't think that's really what they're going for. They just want to get their like count up, which I think is respectable. It's like 1.7 million, and the game's been around for like 6 years. It took 6 years to get 1.7 million likes, and now they're trying to get like half of that, right? That's what the like goal was. It was like another 700,000 likes, 750,000 likes to get to the like goal for the Pursuit, which is not quite half of what they had, which is a very ambitious goal, and I appreciate that. I appreciate ambitious goals. I think that's good. I think it was good. I think it was cool. I think it was a good like goal. I think they should have left it there, because it's going to take a lot of time to get to. That's the thing, is that is going to make the Pursuit skin valuable for the community, because it's going to take, at least a year. You're not going to pull 500,000 likes out of nowhere. It's going to take time to get there. But I think that it was a mistake to decrease the like goal. I think instead they should have given us a better skin, given us a skin that we're more excited for. Most likely it was based on the speed of the Lemonade farm. Right, but the Lemonade farm was bungled itself. I had opinions about that from day one, that I think the like goal was too low, and they admitted that. The like goal was like 150,000 or something, wasn't it? It was like hardly anything. 100,000. And so what you do, the way that you hit those like goals really rapidly is you get people who like the game to get their friends to like it. You know, you get people that play TDS to say, hey, can you, oh, I know you play Brookhaven, but can you go like TDS, even though maybe you've never played it or maybe you don't like it? Can you do that so that I can get something? And people will do that for their friends. That's how you hit those goals. But, I mean, even still, dude, they're looking at 250K likes. That's going to take a while to get. I think they should have left it at 2.5 million because that's really, I think, an impressive achievement. I think that would be awesome for them to achieve that. It's very ambitious. There's nothing quite like ambitious goals. Those are the best kind of goals. The goals that, when you actually accomplish them, you think, wow, like, I never thought I was going to accomplish that, and yet here I am. So instead of changing your expectation, change the skin so it's like a much cooler skin. I think by doing Classic Pursuit, you would bring back a lot of people that had left the game, that liked the Classic Pursuit, that maybe had played a few years ago. But yeah, I don't think the issue is the like goal. I think the issue still is the Pursuit skin is not very exciting. It's a boring skin. Yeah, it's got like a double rotor blade, which to me just looks like something I would see in TDX, Dude, I haven't used this in so... There's no shot I put it so close to my farm that I can't even use it. Except for, like, very special situations, it's kind of annoying to have to sit in the tower. I think that's why people don't really use it. It's like, I don't really want to, like, have to do anything. I play tower defense games because they're kind of passive. Oh, yeah, Classic Ranger. Isn't that what we're looking at? Yeah, that does look like Outlaw, doesn't it? Oh, that's sexy right there. Yeah, I remember Red Outlaw. Yeah, that's a Classic Ranger right there. Do you think Gatling gun is worth it if you're not sitting in the turret? Sexy, not like attractive, but just like sexy, like something looks good. I wasn't asking you, pro gamer. Why don't you just go back to using your mecha nerd ducky cowboy, which makes no sense why it would be on the cowboy skin. Like, it makes no sense why this, like, why would this be a cowboy? Like, why would this not be like, I mean, it just makes no sense, man. Like, a cowboy is kind of like a primitive, is kind of too primitive. Cowboy's like a kind of like a wanderer, right? Like an itinerant farmer, like kind of wandering the landscape. He's not a mecha bunny. There's some good cowboy skins that are like cowboy, like actual, like seem like they would go good with cowboy. This one doesn't. It's annoying, man. It's really pissing me off. They did say they wanted it to be more accessible. Yeah. Minigunner is accessible. Turret is accessible. Like, that doesn't make sense. Turret would be sick, dude. I'm telling you, man. Like, I would be so excited. And this is why I'm, like, talking about it. Is because it's like... I wanted to get that skin. I think this is the first, like, plushie skin. I guess I think DJ plushie is pretty cool. But this is, like, the first plushie skin, like, I really been excited for. I think that would be a really cool skin. And they put it on the worst tower. Here's your max level ranger, by the way. The last thing the enemies see before they die. He's pointing straight down. Man, I'm tired. I feel like it's too late for a nap, man. It's already 1 o'clock. Telemon, what are you retracting? What did you take back? This is a max. You can't even see the ducky inside of it with all the stupid DJ icons. They need to make those icons here. They need to take them off of the tower and put the icons here, whenever, like over here on the right side. Like whenever you click on a tower, you can see what buffs it has on the right side. How do I rate Classic Ranger? I think Classic Ranger is definitely not my favorite, but I think it's okay. I think it's pretty cool. I do like the classic, man. I do like the classic, dude. For that reason, I probably would give it an 8. 8 out of 10, which is pretty good rating. I would probably give, like, the highest Ranger is, probably Badlands Ranger. That's probably my favorite. Vigilante Ranger is pretty cool. There's some cool ones. I have to look at all of them. Harry can't see. Yeah, man, I like the skin. It's just too bad that it had to go on the dumbest tower. Absolute L. Absolute L, man. Phantom. I said Vigilante. Am I thinking Phantom? I might be. Wait, you had a DJ here. You sold it? I'm so confused. No, Dark Matter's cool. No, I don't like Valentine's. Dark Matter's cool. What do you think of Railgun Ranger? Yeah, Railgun Ranger is a cool gun for sure. No, I probably would put Railgun Ranger at an 8 as well. Badlands is at 10. I think it's the Vigilante. It might be the Phantom Ranger I'm thinking about. That would be like a 9. That is a cool effect on the gun. No, I don't really like any of the creator skins. I don't really use any of the content creator skins. And it's definitely not because I'm bitter, okay? Nah, I don't really care for any of the content creator skins. Like, maybe Jordan States, because I like him. We're friends. But, no. I avoid the content creator skins. Phantom? No, the Dark Matter one, yeah, I have to look at them, but they definitely have some cool ones. No, Corso, no. Egg Riptid is Commander, right? No, I never use Egg Riptids. Definitely never use Egg Riptids. Corsos. I don't like the big blue head, personally. It does remind me a lot of Lord Biggest. Bro, why do you keep placing the DJ and selling it? Are you working on... he must be doing his challenge. I was like, why do you keep moving the DJ around? That's right. Every content creator skins are trash until I get one. Welcome back, Blue Saber. I think if I was going to pick the best, probably, you know, Jordan. Obviously, I use Jordan's. I'm not just saying that. Like, I think he's got a pretty good one. For the brawler, man, I guess I can't really talk trash about him because I haven't used them. Like I have them. I just like literally never. I really don't like elites. I really don't like his wings. I don't like any towers with wings. I don't like the prism. Right, that's like my least favorite. The black beam is cool, but it needs to be the solid beam that the disco accelerator has. I mean, all the accelerators need that. Yeah, this is cool. The beam is cool. But no, I don't like... even in Fortnite, I hate wing back bling. No, thank you. What's up, Edito? Can I play? That's my last game. I gotta get off and go to sleep. Not go to sleep. Not go to sleep, but just take a nap. Nuclear Accelerator. My favorite skin in all the game is pretty sure is Fallen Necromancer or Nuclear Excel. Ah, dude, man, I just love the Disco Excel, bro. His firing animation where his head spins around is really cool. The beam is really cool. Elites is like mage. I don't care for mage either. That's the thing. What do you think about Golden Cowboy? That's like my favorite skin for appearance. It's so stylish. No, I don't like any of the golden skins. I think they're too I don't know what to say about it. It's like it's like not unique enough for what it could be. Like a golden skin shouldn't just be like a bunch of yellow on a tower. It should be like somehow gold plated. It should be like a robot, like a gold plated robot. Gatling gun's not doing bad. I haven't been sitting in the driver's seat. It's at 200k damage. That's going to be a lot more than anything else. I don't care about Toilet Scout. The one I would love would be Guest Scout. I miss that one. The one that actually has voice lines. He actually says stuff. Like, isn't that crazy? Wow, I got 1 max. This is crazy, chat. I got 1 max Gatling gun, 3 max turrets. What is happening? Am I lagging out? 3 max turrets, 1 max ranger, 3 max commanders. That's pretty crazy. I didn't think I was going to be able to max all of those. Like, that's a powerful army right there. No, I don't want to be sitting in the driver's seat. I see turrets at 100k, Gatling's at 250, original Rangers at 100. I mean, these turrets didn't do too bad for not getting maxed until the very end. 100k damage, 250 from Gatling. But the Gatling's only 1 tower. I have 3 turrets with almost 100,000 damage each. I don't know, man. I think turrets might be better. Let's go, chat. That's the end of the stream. We did 4 hours. 4 hours live stream. Pulled it out of my butt, out of nowhere. I was like, should I stream? I don't know. I could do something else, but yeah, I'll stream. I'll go ahead and do the DJ challenges. So I will be back tomorrow with... I'll be back tomorrow with the events. We'll work on the events. Yeah. I think we'll just do the event and we'll help people beat the event. Even if you've already beaten it, I can help you with your milestones. Yeah, because I'm done with my DJ challenges, so I don't need to do any more Fallen for the time being. So we'll do the event tomorrow, and we'll do it the next day, and I still have to figure out what my plans are for this weekend. So I don't know if I'm streaming Sunday, but probably not. So we'll just say probably not. So, didn't get Guest Scout, but I helped my brother get it. RIP, bro. Yeah, I wasn't playing for that time period. But I think they need to add voice lines to more towers. Like, that's a really unique feature and would be cool to see in a different capacity. Maybe you could even, like, get, a crate that has voice lines and you could give each tower its own voice lines or something. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to head off. I'm not going to... yeah, I'll do the outro. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Sector, Telemon, Blue Saber, Star Platinum, Just Brer, Thunder, Ahmed... Charles. In my opinion, Wikia has the worst skin. I'll have to look at him tomorrow. I really don't remember him. He's an accelerator, right? Or is it engineer? ACD, Edito, Chill, Dragon, Focus. Thank you to Kai and Brandon Ramirez for the donos. Yeah, engineer. Okay. Yeah, I will see y'all. Bye-bye.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. parties all night. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.